Zalraka.
Gore, how are you and the Fire Wielders settling in?
All right, I guess. Nonetheless, Tahar, I have to say it. I don't like this place. Not at all.
Why not?
I guess it's the people who once lived here. The Shapers. They were corrupted. And I can feel that corruption even now.
Corrupted?
Yeah. Their customs, their culture. They were completely detached from the order of nature.
How so?
Do you even need to ask? Just look around. Ghost warriors, strange machines, strange buildings. Especially this place, this Nexus. They thought they were above everything, even the gods. And they meddled with things they didn't understand. It's disgusting.
Well, they're dead now.
Maybe. But I can still feel their presence. Anyway, nothing we can do about it. If the Shapers caused the blood burn, I understand why we need this place. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Let's...
Huh?
What's it like to change form? I've been wondering about that since I met you.
I can imagine. It's exhilarating and strange at the same time. If it taught me one thing, then it's how foolish it is to put the mind above every other aspect of the body. Many people do that, especially scholars or mages.
What do you mean?
Because the shape of our flesh is so much more than just a shell. It defines us. When I take on the form of a wolf, for example, this wolf isn't just me with fangs and paws. It's a different version of myself.
A different version?
Yes. You can't understand if you haven't been there. But I guess you could say that when I'm taking on a creature's form, a part of my mind gets infused with that creature's essence. The thirst for the hunt. Thinking as part of a pack, just to name the most obvious aspects. They meld with my mind. When I was young and first started shifting, the creature always dominated. It was like a feverish dream, and I had almost no control over my actions. With time, it got better.
Did you ever completely lose control when you were in another form?
In the beginning, yes. But the Elder always made sure I was in a controlled environment when I did my first transformations.
How does it feel to shift into a spider?
Strange. Being a mammal, a wolf or bear, it feels different, but still somehow familiar. A spider is something else entirely. The way you see, the way you perceive, the way you feel. The first time I shifted, I couldn't bear it for more than a minute, and it haunted me for weeks after that.
Yeah, I imagine. How do you learn a new form?
That's complicated. First you have to understand that creature, observe it, live with it if possible. That can take months, years, sometimes decades. Then there's what we shamans call the first joining. You have to visualize your shift.
How does that work?
I can't explain it. It's like your first bloodshed. It can't be explained, only experienced.
So in theory, could you transform into anything? Even, say, a wyvern, a dragon?
In theory, yes. In practice, there's no known shapeshifter who has ever done that. Save for old orcish legends, maybe.
Why not?
First off, there aren't many dragons around to study. And even if there were, you aren't likely to survive it. Secondly, transforming into something that enormous, it can be lethal. Our minds, our essence just isn't fit to govern such a massive body. Only some years ago there was talk of an Ash Reaver shifter who had attempted to morph into a troll. He succeeded, but his heart, the troll's heart, stopped before he could take a single step. So you see why most shifters aren't that eager to experiment.
Wow, that's definitely interesting. Thanks for taking the time to explain.
Sure.
Back in Bar Gagor, you told me that you think the orc should strive to be more. What do you mean by that? Do you consider your culture to be, well, inferior?
Inferior? No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm glad to be a fire wielder, and not a human or an elf.
Why?
Because not so unlike the Shapers, your culture is bigoted, strange. You like to tell yourselves you're more than the animals you slaughter for food. You call yourselves civilized. But in the end, you look for the struggle just as anything and anyone else does. But of course you don't admit to it. You want to be better than that. And the result are lies, intrigue, wars, and assassinations. Their culture is so bizarre that it's almost amusing.
That might go for some, but not all of us.
Maybe, maybe not. So no, I don't consider our culture to be inferior. But we've gone astray. Fools such as Krell was one. They're the reason your race looks down on us. If Zakrak had wanted us to be ever fighting ravaging brutes, he wouldn't have given us minds to begin with. Every brawl, every battle, every war has to have a purpose. It isn't something done for pleasure. Yes, it can be enjoyed. But at its core, it is ritual. The most basic one of nature.
In other words, violence and war are good and necessary, but only within measure?
Yes, and it should be learned from. That's where most orcs disagree. They claim to value wisdom, but when asked to choose between words and a club, they always choose the club. And as you see, this is why our culture has stagnated. In its current state, there will never be an orc empire, a great tribe, or the earth-shaking horde Zarek envisioned.
So what you want is to lead your people to a better future?
You make it sound so dramatic. For now, the Fire Wielders are a good start. And by helping you, they will hopefully see that diplomacy and strength don't always contradict each other. After that, we shall see.
Don't you think a world without violence is possible?
No.
Why? Isn't that what we should all aspire to?
We should aspire to a lot of things. But tell me, Tahar, this world has existed for millennia. And has there ever been peace? Lasting peace?
At times, yes.
At times, exactly. As I said, our very existence is based on conflict. Finding food, not freezing to death. Living means to struggle. Your people, with your warm clothes and banquets, try all in your power to forget that fact. But you can't, because ultimately, there's as much thirst for struggle in you as in an orc. What we orcs believe is that we should embrace it, that we should just face the truth, even if it's ugly. That the ways of nature can't be changed by its creation. It's like fighting the tides.
So what? Do we just kill each other whenever we feel like it?
No. What we need is a way to channel our urges. Ceremonial battles, arenas, a society that is centered around survival and strength, and gains rather than loses stability from it. Because if we simply suppress these urges, such as humans, the elves, and the dwarves do, they will at one point only erupt even more violently.
I get your point, but I'm sure there must be another way.
There isn't. Anyway, where were we?
Did you always have these ambitions?
No.
Then where did they come from?
None of your business, Tahar. Sorry.
All right. Well, thanks for explaining.
Sure.
Back in Bargagor, do you consider...
Inferior?
Why?
Because not so unlike the... You liked it, but of course you don't.
Well, you have a point.
I know. So no, I don't consider fools such as Krell was one. They're the reason your race every...
In other words, violence...
Yes, and as you...
So what you want is to...
You make it sound so dramatic. Sure.
I'll be off. All right, let's get to the chase. We need to discuss where and how we start our search. You're all familiar with the objective?
Find the Forge Stones, reignite the Nexus, decipher the song with it, and put an end to the blood burn.
That's about it. Area thinks that someone removed the Nexus stones shortly before the city was abandoned, but they left markers on the stone map. And now that we have a small army backing us up, we can start searching. Iskrim?
Yeah, we suspect one of the stones to be in the desert of Aenir's Blade, probably in the possession of the Iron Falcons, whereas the other one is on an unknown island.
An unknown island?
Correct. And yes, the oceans might have long taken it, which is why the only way to find out is to build a ship. And to...
Hold on. In the northwest? The Black Sea?
I think so.
Zarek's fangs. That's interesting. There's an old orc myth of such an island, and as far as I know, there was even a human archaeologist in Neverlight who said he had found it. A traveler told me.
Did he find it?
Long story, but it's a trail we could follow. Building a ship would take months. If we go to Everlight, I can tell you more.
Well, it does sound promising.
And intriguing. So, where do we go first, Tahar? Everlight or Aenir's Blade?
I'll think about it and let you know when we head out. For now, just get prepared.
Will do, Corporal.
Now would you look at that?
Huh?
I'll be off. Got it.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled.
Tahar, may I help you with something?
What exactly is it that fascinates you about the Shapers?
Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic. I don't mind sharing, but are you sure you want to go there?
I am. Tell me.
Alright. Well, where do I start? You see, the Shapers have always fascinated me. They're all over Io. These remnants of a once so glorious civilization. Yet for some reason, so many people are almost oblivious to it. On the one hand, of course, that's very sad. On the other hand, it also makes it a lot more exciting. It's like I'm a treasure hunter, only that everyone else fails to see the treasures around us. Tell me, Tahar, when seeing all of this, don't you sometimes feel like you're exploring a childhood dream? The kind of world the poets and the bards always spoke of?
The Shapers are dangerous. Just think of that Steel Guardian we fought to get in, or the Ghost Watchers. Not what I'd call a childhood dream.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't take away from the wonderment, does it? But this childish fascination was only the spark. The more I studied the Shapers, the more enthralled I became with their culture. Did you know that at the pinnacle of their existence, they ruled over all of Io? A global empire with no one to oppose them.
You seem to consider that a good thing.
Oh, good, bad, the world doesn't work like that. Of course, there are writings that hint at the fact that the Shaper Empire wasn't all rainbows and unicorns, but still it was stable. And it persisted for tens of thousands of years. Can you imagine? All this knowledge, all this art, all this wisdom. Nothing in the Io of today can match that. Nothing. It's like comparing a sea full of secrets with a puddle of muddy water.
How do you know all this?
Some of it from writings, some of it's just connecting the dots. I know how many scholars are out there at the universities giving their talks about the inscrutable empire, but it's not nearly as inscrutable as they say. Their problem is they're trying to understand the Shapers by reading books and dusty tablets. That's not how it works. You need to get out there, into the field. And even if it takes years of fruitless digging, eventually you're bound to stumble onto something. Another piece of the mosaic.
Very poetic.
Because it is.
My father always told me the Shaper Empire relied a lot on slaves.
What? No, that's rubbish. The Shapers had castes, yes, and it's probably the lower castes your father was referring to. But to call these slaves is like calling, say, a tanner who was born outside a royal family a slave, just because he'll never be a king. And even the very lowest caste, the Zalanyur, always had enough to eat, a roof over their heads, and could, without paying a single coin, get themselves healed by a cleric if they needed to. So if you think that's unjust, go ahead. Ask an Everlight beggar which era he'd rather live in. He's not a slave, yes, but in some ways he's worse off.
And how exactly did their empire come to be? They must have conquered quite a few nations.
They had the liberty of being the first living civilization on our Io, at least as far as we know. That made it easier to maintain peace and stability. Until the end and the dragons.
And yet, they died out.
Yeah. Great mystery.
Most scholars think it was the dragons.
They do, but I doubt it. You saw what the Shapers were capable of. Even a race as powerful as the dragons couldn't have wiped them out. And you see the shape this city is in, Tahar. There's no traces of fire and destruction. But regardless of what it was, it doesn't change the fact that the way the current races of this world treat the Shapers is nothing short of pathetic. They were greater than we'll ever be. But instead of studying this greatness, we ignore them. And why? Just because it doesn't fit into our religion, our traditions, or whatever reason they can come up with. Because to many, admitting what a marvel the Shapers truly were would mean admitting that our culture is pale in comparison.
Is our world really that bad?
That depends on your expectations. We could do worse, certainly, but if this is as good as we can get, then I have nothing to feel but pity.
No offense, but to me it sounds as though you're idealizing. The Shaper world wasn't what you think it was.
Well, I'm sorry you feel it that way. In any case, I suppose you found your answer, haven't you? This is what fascinates me about the Shapers. They're a reminder of what we could be, if only we wanted to.
I see. Well, thanks for the explanation, Iskrim. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Interesting. Now would you look at that? Let's see.
Corporal? Need anything?
Goodbye. Interesting.
Pathetic.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Hold on a moment. Do you see that?
Yeah, fresh trails and a lot of them. An army went through here not too long ago.
Well, let's be on our guard.
What?
Something you need? Sure.
Now would you look at that? Understood. Interesting. Let's see. Interesting. Blazes. Northander soldiers.
Must be your general's men. They followed our trail.
That was faster than expected. Now would you look at that? Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Not a single villager in sight. That's ghastly. We should try to find Clara Farland as soon as possible.
If they didn't take her.
Interesting.
Hold it right there. What's your business?
We are supposed to meet someone in Farland's Hope.
Well, bad luck then. This area is off limits. Now sod off.
I could ask you the same thing. What is the Royal Army doing in this place?
None of your concern.
We're supposed to meet the mayor of this town, Clara Farland. Where is she?
Clara Farland? What do you want from her?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
Well, we heard quite some stories about her and wanted to finally meet her in person.
Of course. Now sod off.
Now would you look at that?
Sure.
Well?
Yes?
We should get moving.
What do we need? What's next?
Just give the word.
Yes?
Yes? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Interesting.
What is it? What is it?
Blasted armor.
Now would you...
What is it? What is it?
Strange.
What is it?
I just remembered that I've been here before. I thought this place looked familiar when we first came here. But now I know why.
Why?
That was 6 years ago, when the Mage Wars had just started. General Noria, Sentenza, he had made me his squire, so to speak. My father's troops had made a stand in the village, and, strangely enough, many of the locals were on their side.
What happened? Did he order to purge the village, just like he ordered it for Lianen?
No, he wasn't that radical back then. We circled the village and threatened the villagers to burn their crops if they didn't turn in the mages they were hiding. They gave in, and not a single person was killed that day.
Yet you sound melancholic.
Yeah, it was just standing there, threatening these villagers to destroy their existence if they didn't hand over the people they were trying to protect. It just didn't feel very heroic. Not at all.
Corporal?
Corporal.
Yes? Got it.
You got it.
Look at that, boys.
Highwaymen!
Some fun.
Finally.
Alright, why not?
Wrong place, wrong time, friend.
Easy.
Is this really necessary? More lost
More
souls.
cutthroats. Take him down.
Pleasant surprise.
Yes?
Yes.
Let's see.
This is a dream, isn't it? You're not really there.
Ellen's reins. What happened to you?
Bandits. this happen? How?
No, 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 hang in there. We'll fix this.
No, you won't. It's too late. I can feel it. Just help me sleep. Please.
What? No!
Tiara, grant me hope for what's to come. Nihalf, shield me from the dark ahead.
No, no, you're wrong. This isn't over.
Iria, it's pointless. You have to end it.
But...
Zerbo, may...
Let's go. And if we find the bastard who did this, I'll have words with him.
Interesting.
That way?
Wrong place, wrong time, friend. Corporal?
Let's see.
Well, that's unexpected. Now, finish it.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? An easy way out. But no, that would be too simple.
Are you okay?
I am. Just let me take care of him.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
Am I supposed to be scared now?
That's entirely up to you. Wela Nevrenga!
No. No, 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 make it stop. Make it stop, please! No! Ah! Ah!
What in the blazes is that? What are you doing to him?
Just a little trick I picked up on the road. The mage who taught me described the effect as having your face eaten off by a swarm of maggots. Now say it. Say that you're sorry.
Please, make it stop, please. Just make it stop.
Say that you're sorry. Say it!
I'm sorry! For fuck's sake, I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Are you done?
Let's go.
Now would you look at that?
This way, right?
Will do.
More fighting. Does this never end?
that's the way.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
All right, here goes nothing.
Get moving. Yes? Corporal.
Sure. Get ready. Yes.
You're serious about this, aren't you? Fine.
That way?
Let's see. Interesting. Now would you look at that?
You got it.
Let's see. Interesting.
Yes?
What?
Huh?
Well, really?
Huh?
Sure. Focus, Syria. Focus.
Yes.
Now would you look at that?
Something you need?
Yes?
Fine.
Interesting. Let's see.
Are you Tahar?
You were expecting me?
Yes. Gore told us to make camp here and offer you our help if need be.
He ordered his tribe to set up an outpost here. Why didn't he tell us?
He didn't? Well, I don't know.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have help. We should scout the area first. Once we know what has happened here, we might need your help.
Understood. Yes? You need help?
Yeah.
Now would you look at that?
So, what's the plan?
Corporal? All right, why not?
Will do.
Corporal.
Interesting.
We should get moving.
Yes?
Sure.
That way?
Now would you look at that?
Move along, there's nothing for you people to see here. Really?
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan. Sure.
Understood.
Yes?
Huh?
Got it. Let's see.
Move along, there's nothing for you people to see here.
Yes?
Let me see.
finally.
What is it?
Now would you look at that?
Look at that, boys. We're in for some fun.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What's next? Interesting. Let's see.
Well,
Now would you look at that?
House Iskander's former wealth was grounded in their abundance of mineral deposits, opals and amethysts. Though most of the deposits were depleted by now, the Mage Wars and the fall of House Iskander lured many soldiers of fortune and miners back into the Iskander wildlands.
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
Highwayman.
Well, keep. Is this necessary?
What do we need?
What? Corporal.
Let's see.
Corporal?
Yes? Interesting. What? Yes? Cheap.
Yes? You need help?
Let's see.
Move along. There's nothing for you people to see here. What the? Over here! Help! Somebody!
All right, at least we can be sure they're all alarmed now. We should prepare ourselves for some resistance.
Fine.
Whatever necessary.
Huh?
Thank you. For a moment, I thought that was it. You're that corporal, aren't you? The one who helped the militia drive back the orcs.
Yes. Listen, we need to find Clara Farland. Did the soldiers take her?
Aye, they did. But I wouldn't know where. Might be one of the old war camps around the village. Just lead the way, we'll follow. You'll need all the help you can get.
Need something?
Just give the word.
Child's play.
You're not with the soldiers, are you? They took Clara. You should have just left us alone, damn it. If you'd never come to this place, these bastards would never have come here.
Now would you look at that?
You? Killed by the Guardians. You need to help us. These soldiers, they took my son. This isn't happening. This just isn't happening.
By the... you? How did you get in here?
Danger up ahead!
What the? Over here! Help! Somebody! What the? Over here! What the? Over here! Help! Somebody!
Let's see.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Interesting.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. pleasure doing business with you. Come again! I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Huh?
Fine.
Soldiers everywhere. I don't get it. Why invade Farland's Hope? Why didn't they move on?
Corporal?
So, what's the plan?
What's next?
Yes?
You read my mind.
Give the word.
Well, now would you look at that?
We should get moving.
They will fall.
Yeah.
More fighting. Does this never end? Fine.
Here we go.
By the Guardians!
Over here! Blazes. It's you! Corporal Tahar!
Yes. Are you all right?
Aye. Just some scratches. Do you know where the mayor is? Is she safe?
Not yet. Any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye. I think so. I think they went back to the old war camp to the southeast. We should go there. You have our blades.
Good. We'll need them.
Commander.
I'll keep you shielded.
Yes? This way, right?
So, what's the plan?
Let's see.
Blazes. I had a feeling that was you. You know how to make an entrance, dear.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nothing I can't handle. I thought you'd come back, but I wasn't sure. Yet here you are. Once again, you make enemies to help an old crone in need.
Glad to be of service. Now, what in blazes happened here? Why did the Royal Army attack your village?
Can't you guess?
They followed us.
Yes, General Noria himself. He just came here, hand on the hilt of his sword, and swore to kill us all if we didn't tell him where you went.
Did you tell him?
No, I didn't. You should have seen the look on his face when I told him you weren't here anymore. It would have been funny if he hadn't started beating up our guards afterwards. Killing them.
Do you think he knows about Molendir? Even if you didn't tell him, one of the villagers might have.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. Apart from me, nobody knows what you were here for.
And where is he now?
Gone. After he realized he wouldn't find you here, he rode off like he had a fireball roaring up his buttocks. I think he may have gone east, to Bargagor, but I'm not sure. Either way, remember when I told you that I might need your help again? I didn't think it would be so early, but turns out I was wrong.
We want to help you, but we're also in need of allies. Last time we were here, you said something about influential friends.
Yes, and that offer still stands. If you help us, I might be able to acquaint you with someone who could help you in your search against the Bloodburn.
All right. What do you need?
It's simple. For a while now, we've been planning to abandon the village and go to Everlight. After what General Noria has done, there's no point in waiting any longer. We need to leave now.
Everlight? That's a long journey.
Yes, and a dangerous one. Which is why we need an escort. Gilbert and I had already started preparing the carriages, but then the soldiers came. So I need you to free the villagers for me. Just tell them to come to the clearing in the east. Once they're all there, we'll leave as quick as possible.
Why did General Noria order to hold the villagers captive anyway? I don't understand.
I wouldn't know. Maybe he had plans to interrogate them further if he didn't find you.
All right then, stay put. I'll free the villagers and tell them to come to the clearing.
What is it?
Interesting.
Huh? Please, I need you to free the villagers. They won't make it here without your help.
I'm on it.
By the Guardians! By the Guardians! By the Guardians! Over here!
Now would you look at that?
Tiara's breath. You're...
Tahar, yes. Are you alright?
Aye. Mostly. These bastards just showed up here and took over. It was crazy. They even got the mayor.
Not anymore. She's safe, and she asked us to free the villagers and get them into safety.
Oh, the caravan. Alright, we'll help you. It's madness anyway. Isn't the Royal Army supposed to be on our side? Men, come on.
By the Guardians! Over here!
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd come back. We need to find the mayor.
She's safe. We're here to free the villagers and get them to the caravan.
Ah, yes. Everlight. Good then. Lead the way. You'll need an extra set of blades.
Huh?
Interesting.
What? If your life depends on it.
Over there, villagers. We should tell them about Clara's plan.
You're the one who drove back the orcs.
Yes, you need to flee from here. Clara is waiting for you next to the Nortander camp in the east. She's preparing carriages as we speak.
I see. I guess you've cleared the path.
Yes, now go!
Fine.
Huh? Please, I need you to free the villagers. They won't make it here without your help.
I'm on it. Let's see.
The last passenger has arrived. Good work, dear. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I'm trying. Is everything ready?
Yes, and we'll leave at once. Though we should stay on our guards. Chances are the Royal Army isn't done with us yet. So, are you ready?
Yes, let's head out.
All right, people. We're going. Try to be as quiet as possible and stay together. Once we're out of the village outskirts, it'll be easier. Questions? No? Good. Then get moving.
Sure.
Blazes! Soldiers up ahead! Do something to Har! Stop them!
Whatever's necessary.
Get the word.
Get moving.
Good work. Why in blazes are they so vicious? We're just farmers, for heck's sake.
Probably General Norio wants to set an example. Whoever betrays the crown pays the blood price.
That way?
Now would you look at that?
More of them!
Get ready.
Good. Good. I think that was all. Let's push on.
Interesting.
That's it. The border. It should be easier from here on out.
Good. How far is it to Everlight from here?
A 2-week journey at least. In other words, prepare for a long march.
All right. We'll catch up with you as soon as possible.
Yes?
Huh? Let's see.
Yes? You need help?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What do we need?
So, what's the plan?
Would you look at that?
Once famous for their golden wheat fields and forests rich in game, the lands now known as the Iskander Wilds were once the property of House Vastal, a minor house loyal to House Iskander. In 8342, the Red Fever struck the region without mercy and wiped out the entire Vastal bloodline. Left without a lord, the lands fell into anarchy and were left deserted. Nowadays, they are as beautiful as they are dangerous.
All right, everyone stop. We're making camp. Tahar, a word, if you please.
Why did we stop?
Because there's danger up ahead. Do you recognize this area?
Should I?
Count Alistair Vastal's former territory. A lifelong Iskander loyalist who fell victim to the Red Fever 80 years ago. This is where the Mage Wars began.
Tiara's breath. Of course. This is where Sentenza saved me from my father.
Is it? Wow, I didn't know that. What it also is a battlefield. It's the main reason I was so hesitant to make the journey at first. Briefly put, this is where the remaining Iskander loyalists are making their last stand. As you probably know, House Iskander was allied to your father during the Mage Wars. The Royal Army has been trying to finish them off since the end of the war now, but they know how to use these lands to their advantage. And as if that weren't enough, there's a lot of refugees trying to get into the Utran lands, and the purity of light.
Where do these refugees come from?
Dear, I wouldn't know. From everywhere, I suppose. Just ask them yourself.
So these loyalists are still fighting for my father?
For House Iskander, but yes. It's foolish, and they know they can't win, but at the same time, they know that the Lord Marshal won't show mercy if they surrender.
How will they react to us?
That's the big question.
How strong is Nortander in this area? And where is their camp?
As far as I know, it's just a small division. And my scout told me they've made camp in an abandoned ruin west of here.
How much farther is it to Everlight from here?
That's the good news. A day's journey, at most. If we make it through here, the rest will be a piece of cake.
So, what do you need me to do?
2 things. First of all, we need some medicine. One of the men, Ralph, has been having terrible stomach cramps lately, and he can't keep going like that. A sheaf of fire nettle should do the trick. Secondly, you need to secure a path.
Secure a path? You want us to take on the Nortander soldiers here?
Not necessarily. Those Nortander soldiers have done little else than fight the Loyalists for the past months, maybe years, so chances are good that they don't know General Noria is looking for us yet. The same goes for the Iskander. They have no reason to fight us, but in times of war, you never know. It's your job to find out, to make sure we can cross these lands without harm.
That sick man, the one with the stomach cramps, can't we use magic to cure him?
If push comes to shove, yes, but I'd rather not. You know how the common folk thinks about magic these days. They're scared enough as it is.
Who would have guessed?
What does this fire nettle look like? Where does it grow?
If there's any of it growing in these parts, it'll be hard to miss. I'll keep an eye open.
Got it. Fair enough. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. Best you start by scouting the area. I'll have a chat with my people in the meantime. They are still on edge. Uh-huh.
Goodbye. Yes? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Really?
You got it.
You've read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
Wrong.
Take him down. What's next? Should get moving. Let's see.
Something you need?
They will fall.
Give the word. What's the plan?
Interesting.
Danger up ahead!
Get moving.
Uh-huh.
Pathetic. Huh?
Yep.
Is that all? What's next?
That way?
Finally.
Got it. Now would you look at... Are you one of the priests?
Wait, Tahar?
Bertrand?
Blazes, it's you! But how is this possible? They told me they put you on a pike.
They didn't. We escaped.
I can see that. Oh, Blazes, Tahar, this is insane. I'd heard there had been some ruckus in the keep, but they wouldn't tell us what happened.
What about you, though? How come you're with the Purity? I thought...
That Nortander killed me? Yes, they were going to, but then the Purity offered me a chance, and I took it. I accepted my sin, I repented, and I was born again.
What sins? Trying to save those Leonon villagers from slaughter?
It's not about that.
What is it about, then? You're a good man, Bertrand.
No, Tahar. I wasn't. Look, throughout my life, I had always felt as if something was missing. As if deep down inside, there was this dark black hole in my soul. No matter what I tried, I couldn't fill it. Sounds dramatic, I know, but it's the truth. Don't you know that feeling, Tahar? That no matter what you do, you're lost, alone?
I do.
Of course you do. That's why we get along so well. I've never told you about that, but at one point, after the war, after all this shit they made us do, I thought about quitting. More than once. But for some reason, I couldn't. Maybe it was fear, yes. Maybe it was that I still hadn't given up hope yet. That there is an answer after all, and that I'd find it if I only kept looking. Well, I did. I found it.
Aenir.
Yes, the Purity. They showed me. I don't know how else to say it, but I've never been happier. And once Aenir returns, once all the unbelievers finally see the light too, he will turn this broken world into a better one.
Well said. Did the Purity teach you that line, or did you come up with it yourself?
Sounds just like that Tahar I remember. But I'm not upset. I know why you'd say that. I just hope that one day you'll see what I saw.
So you're a priest now?
A servant of the light, yes. But either way, I doubt you're here to hear my sermons, are you? What brings you here?
It's a long story. I'm helping some villagers make their way to Everlight, and I need medicine from one of them. Fire nettle.
Fire nettle? Well, you're in luck. I even have some with me. I'm guessing that man has stomach cramps, doesn't he? The scourge of the traveler. Here. There's even some other herbs in that package you might find useful. Best you take a good look at it yourself.
What, you don't want anything in return?
No. The Purity has sworn to help the people of Io. And this is what I am doing. Is there anything else you need right now? I have wounded to tend to.
One more question. Why is the Purity here?
I told you already, to help the people of Nortander.
I guess that doesn't include mages? Defilers?
That's complicated.
Of course it is.
Do you think these refugees are safe here, with the Loyalists and Nortander fighting each other?
Safe is a big word, but neither the Iskander nor the Nortander soldiers have a quarrel with them. Right now, the biggest problem is that neither Everlight nor the Utran allow any of them to cross their borders. I can only pray to Aenir that they'll eventually see reason.
You do realize that I'm a renegade mage now, don't you?
That's true, but you're different. And I believe the Harbinger knows that too.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Alright, I best get these herbs to the villagers now. How long will you stay here? I'd ask you to join me, but I doubt you'd want to.
I would if I could, but don't worry about me, Tahar. This won't be the last time I see you.
Well, good. Then stay safe.
Aenir's light, Tahar. Tahar?
I'll be off.
Aenir's light, Tahar.
Fine.
That's the way?
Will do. Understood.
Alright, why not?
Finally.
Yes?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Blasted armor.
Let's see.
Look at that, boys. We're in for some fun.
Now would you look at that?
Corporal?
Corporal?
Highwayman.
Long lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
So, what's the plan?
Leave it to me.
What'd you get, Mood?
Got it.
You're serious about this, aren't
The word.
What do we need? Will do. Uh-huh.
Wrong place, wrong
Whatever necessary.
friend.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Easy. What's next?
Syria. Focus.
Sure.
Interesting. Good news. I have the medicine and some other herbs.
You do? Show me. Mint. Sheercap. Grunt root. Impressive. Whoever gave you this must have felt quite generous.
It was an old friend.
Really? Well, you seem to be having friends everywhere. You know, I knew someone very similar to you once. No matter where he went, he always ended up in the eye of the storm.
When was that?
Long time ago. Back when I still believed in the crown and all this talk of fighting for the greater good. But I don't want to bore you with my stories. Let me get these nettles prepared. Ralph has been... Wait. What's that?
What?
There's a piece of paper in here. Parchment. Wait, let me see. Say, is Bertrand by any chance the name of your old friend?
Yes.
Seems that he wants to see you to discuss something important. Alone. That's interesting.
What do you suggest we do?
Go there.
Are you sure?
Yes. My gut tells me this might be the Harbinger's doing. And he is who you're working for after all, isn't he?
He is.
Good. Then we have nothing to fear and a lot to gain. We can use all the support we can get. You should go at once.
Let's see.
Tahar, finally. Listen, you have to leave as soon as possible. I'm here because the Harbinger sent me to assist you, and he overheard a conversation between Angar and General Noria.
Lacane sent you? Why didn't you tell me?
Because he doesn't want anyone to know, even his own priests. And he didn't tell me it was you. Blazes, if I would have known.
Why should I leave? You're not making any sense, Bertrand.
Because this was a trap. Sentenza, he knows you and these villagers are on your way to Everlight, and this is where he plans his ambush. Please, you...
Look at that. I suspected Lacane was working hand in glove with you, but Angar wouldn't believe me.
Aenir's light.
In the name of Queen Aelith, you are hereby arrested for escaping judgment and betrayal of the crown. And you, Carpal, will come with us. Lacane might get himself out of this, but you won't.
But...
Shut up.
What if we refuse?
Then I'll first kill you, and then your beloved Iskander villagers. Believe me, if it weren't for the Lord Marshal, we wouldn't be having this conversation to begin with. Move.
Those people back in Leonon. Would you have really done it? Kill them?
I did what was necessary.
So you still think the Bloodburn is just a plague? Tiara's breath. How can you be so blind? Look, I am working for Lacane, and we're looking for a cure. If you just...
Tahar, don't.
It's him! For Iskander!
Defend the prisoners! Cover our flanks! Blazes! Retreat!
Blazes, he got away.
Thank you for saving us.
You? This was about the General, for heck's sake. But no, that piece of shit just fled like a fucking coward. Look, no offense, but we've been waiting for a chance like this for months. And now this bastard is gone. Probably preparing a retaliatory strike. If you are so adamant on expressing your gratitude, talk to Commander Theon. And ask him if he has any use for you in the battle. Because there will be one. You can trust me on that.
I see. So what by Tiara just happened?
The Loyalists. They must have noticed Noria's troops and prepared an ambush.
An ambush on an ambush. That was unexpected.
But what now? If Sentenza manages to reach the Nortanda camp at the fortress and assumes command...
We're screwed.
Then you should do as the Loyalists said and speak to their commander as soon as possible. They're the only ones who can protect you and your caravan now.
Do you really think he would attack the caravan? Kill these villagers?
He's done it before, hasn't he?
What about you? Do you think he'll come after you too?
He wouldn't dare. The Harbinger is a powerful man, and slaughtering his priest is something that even Noria couldn't get away with. So no, I don't think he will.
All right. So what's the plan?
Let me go back to the Loyalists first. Their commander knows me. You should tend these wounds of yours and then come after me.
Fair enough. Be careful, Bertrand.
And you.
What do we need?
Sounds like a plan.
They will fall.
Yes. What?
You asked for this.
Understood.
Really?
I'll keep you.
Just give the word.
Fine.
Sure.
Got it.
You got it.
Yes? Who are you?
Huh? This is pointless.
Tiara's blessings, friend. I hope these lands are kinder to you than they've been to me.
Now would you look at that?
Who are you?
A traveler. What are you working on there?
This? Oh, just... I don't know. Something to keep my mind off our situation, I guess.
I guess you're talking about the Utran guards not letting you cross the border?
You guessed right.
Why aren't they letting anyone through?
Oh, they are. Just not the women and the old. Whoever is strong enough to join their army may pass. The rest... well, look around.
But that's gruesome. Why are they doing this?
Why do you think? Because they don't want us in their precious cities out in the streets begging for food. And you know, I can't really blame them. If I were in their shoes, I'd probably feel the same.
Where are you from, and why did you flee?
Oakvale. Sounds fancy, I know, but it was just a small village east from here. I moved there from the Windwall Mountains. As for your second question, can't you guess? It was burnt to the ground. But I don't really want to talk about it.
And I take it you were a carpenter?
Carpenter? Guess you could call me that, aye. Though most people called me an architect. And actually, I still am. I just don't have any house building to do anymore.
I could use an architect.
You? This is a joke, right?
No. It's a bit complicated, but I've set up camp in an old... well, city. We might need someone with your expertise.
Well, of course. Just give me some food and a roof over my head, and I'll do what you want. For the time being, that is. Sorry, this really isn't a joke, is it?
No. Just let me get something settled first. I'll come back here once I'm ready to take you with me.
Fine. Yes, of course, I'll be waiting here. Thank you. What is your name, actually?
I'll tell you later.
That way? Get ready!
Highwayman.
Yes.
Plan.
What's next? Let's see. You read my mind.
Wrong place.
More cutthroats. Take... What do we need?
Is that all?
Fine.
Interesting.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Just give the word.
That's the way?
Let's see.
All right.
Corporal?
Sounds like a plan.
Don't move!
Focus, Syria. Yes. Focus. You asked for this.
They will fall.
Oh, you're serious about this, aren't you?
Fine. Fine. Danger up ahead.
Now would you look at that?
Is that all? Is that all?
Well,
Will do.
That way? What's the plan?
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
All right, why not?
Interesting.
Sure.
should get moving.
Finally.
Blazes. This is ridiculous. You're telling us we've come all the way for nothing?
I'm telling you that your son can enter if he enlists with the military, and that you have to wait.
Wait. Yes, right. Wait until that sodding Bloodburn, the rebels, or the Queen lovers have wiped our camp out.
Next in line, please.
Scum! That's what you are!
Next in line.
Let's see.
A traveler. On your way to Everlight, aren't you? If they'd be accepting any refugees, I'd come right with you, but no. We're just animals to them.
Nortander, Iskander, Utran, all the same. Please, just leave me be.
Oh.
Please, just move along.
Hold it right there. No one is crossing this border without a written order. That is, unless you want to sign up for the Utran military.
Why have you closed the border? These people need shelter.
And I need you people to stop telling me what an evil person I am. I'm following orders just as any soldier would. If you have a problem with Ultran law, then best talk to the lady of the house herself.
We aren't refugees. We're just travelers passing through.
Yeah, they all are.
Do you know where we could buy provisions or medicine?
Yes, from the lunatics.
Lunatics?
The purity. You know. Aenir will return, we need to cleanse ourselves of sin, blah blah blah.
Well, in that case, I'll be off. Now would you look at that?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I'll keep you shielded. Move! More lost.
Bandits up ahead.
Fine.
Let's see.
This way, right?
What's your business? You don't look like refugees to me.
We're travelers. Are you
The glorious Iskander loyalist or the rebel scum? Depending on who you ask, yes. I take it you're not with the Royal Army. Stupid question, isn't it? If you were, you sure as heck wouldn't tell me.
We're not your enemy. May we enter your camp? We're looking for help.
Well, fair enough. Go on in. Though I'll doubt you'll find any help here. We have enough troubles on our own. Also, don't do anything stupid. If I see you do as much as put your hand on that sword hilt of yours, we'll make short work of you.
Understood.
Yes?
Really? Finally.
Now would you look at
There you are. Commander, these are the ones I've been telling you about.
Good to meet you. An enemy of General Noria is a friend of mine. Tell me, why you? What did you do to make General Noria come all the way from Greykeep just to set you a trap?
I'm a former corporal and disobeyed his command.
Is that so? I see. Well, our esteemed purity friend here already told us that Noria has probably assumed command of the old fortress, which means this is our chance to end it, once and for all.
Does that mean you will help us out?
Yes, if you help us. Karpal already told me about your situation. The caravan, the villagers from Farlon, the route to Everlight. And he also told me you were a corporal once, a very capable one. So here's my offer. You know General Noria better than any of us do. So I want you to help me put together a strategy. This chance is all we're getting. In return, I'll order my men to protect your caravan while they cross over to the Everlight border and ensure them safe passage.
Sounds fair. Who will notify the caravan?
I'll send a scout at once. They'll be ready to move out.
I'll try to get as many refugees as possible to safety in the meantime. Even if Sentenza doesn't target them directly, they could accidentally end up in the line of fire.
Got it.
Aenir's blessing.
Men, you've heard it. Get to work.
Commander? What? Fine. What?
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Corporal?
Take a second.
Did you say something? The arrows are locked.
Yes?
Alright then, let's get to it.
Yes?
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
What? This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time.
All right, give me a second.
Well then.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Aye, that should work.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright then, let's get to it.
So, what's the plan?
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed.
Yes?
Just give the word. You got it.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Interesting. What's next?
All right, give me a second.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes? All right, give me a second.
Aye, Commander.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Well then.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. Will only take a second. All right then, let's get to it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Commander, we finished researching a new technology. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
What do we need? Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
go.
Child.
Is this necessary?
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Something you need?
What's next?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Let's see. Yes.
Did you say something?
She's the fastest we have.
Open fire!
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Commander?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Expansion is the key to victory.
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
What's next?
All right, here goes nothing.
They won't know what hit us.
Leave it to me.
Building completed.
What's the plan?
Did you say something?
Yes.
What do we need?
Danger up ahead.
Focus, Area. Focus. Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Did you say something? What?
What? Yes?
Well?
Building completed.
I'm ready.
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked! The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
More fighting. Does this never end? This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
That's just how it is.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes?
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. Just only take a second. Alright then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time. Alright then, let's get to it. Well then. That should work. This will be a masterpiece. It'll only take a second. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked!
Yes. They will fall.
Huh?
That should work.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
Here we go.
Corporal. Understood.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Just give the word. Yes?
We're being attacked!
Huh?
you say something?
Sure.
Just give the word.
Expansion is the key to victory.
All right, then, let's get to it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built.
What?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes.
We're being attacked!
Something you need?
They will fall.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
What's next? You've read my mind. Now would you look at that?
I'll keep you shielded.
Let's see.
Building completed. Building completed.
That should work. Well then. This will be a masterpiece. Will only take a second.
Aye. Uh-huh.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little. This will be a masterpiece. That should work.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
What do we need?
Fine. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
What's the plan?
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
This will be a masterpiece. take a second. Well then.
Huh?
Building completed.
Well then.
Yes?
Get ready! Focus area. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Next.
Is that all? Leave it to me.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Let's plan.
Danger up ahead!
Well, we're serious about this.
What's the plan?
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Help me, for heck's sake!
Interesting. Let's see. Now would you look at that?
Fine.
That should work. So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
Don't we have workers for that?
We got them! Now, where is Sentenza?
Not here. He must have escaped.
Then we need to go after him.
How? We have no idea where he went, and the caravan still needs us.
Blazes. All right. Next time.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Something you need?
Building completed.
Understood.
Yes? Did you say something?
So much to do, so little time. All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed. Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
All right, then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece. Aye, that should work. Will only take us. So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece. It'll only take a second. All right.
Yes. Huh? Yes?
Chop, chop. Let's get to work. It'll only take a second. All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it. So little time. This will be a masterpiece. What is it?
We should get moving. Alright, why not? I'm ready.
Our smiths need more iron.
Well then.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Corporal?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What's next?
Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan.
Building completed. Building completed.
What do we need?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You got it. Yes?
Let's see.
Building completed.
Interesting.
Only take a second. This will be a masterpiece.
Will do.
Yes? So, what's the plan?
Something you need? This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. Only take a second.
Commander?
So much to do, so little time. Aye, that should work.
Huh? This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What? We'll be swift. Next.
Just give the word.
Clara, good news. We were able to take out the entire fortress.
What? That's incredible. What about the Blood Wolf? Did you get him too?
Not this time. But the route is safe now. That's what matters. You can move.
Good. Good. All right then. Everyone, we're moving. As we've discussed, do not stray from the caravan. Watch each other's backs.
I'm ready.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Huh?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Sure.
This'll be a masterpiece.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
Something you need? Sure. Yes?
Building completed.
Yes! Yes! We've done it! Dear, I don't know how to thank you. Without you, we never would have made this.
Just stay safe. Will I meet you in Everlight? I still need those allies you promised me.
Yes, and you'll get them. Just meet me in the Tiara's Grace District once you get there and we'll talk. Keep moving, everyone! We're crossing the border!
Well, I have to say this was nothing short of incredible. Are you sure you don't want to stay and fight with us? For now, those queen lovers might be gone, but they'll be back.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
I'm afraid I can't. And you should stop this fight. The Crown won't stop until they've killed you all.
Let that be my decision. Anyway, I need to get back to my men. Farewell, stranger. You just made Iskander a little brighter.
Well then. Aye, that should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Alright then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece. So much to do. It'll only take a second. Alright then, let's get to it.
Yes.
Well then.
Time to go, Mr. Architect.
You can call me John.
I think I'll stick with Architect for now.
Fine. Will I have the honor of knowing your name?
Just call me Tahar.
You're a weird one, Tahar, aren't you?
You have no idea.
This will be a masterpiece.
Let's see.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Uh-huh.
So much to do, just so little time.
Corporal?
Understood.
Corporal.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. It will only take a second.
Yes?
That way? So, what's the plan?
Of the few refugees who